And welcome to the Margarita USA Pickleball National Championships presented by Pickleball Central. Cameron Irwin alongside Charles Neufeld. We're out on championship court number 3 for a little bit of mixed pro doubles action. And we're going to jump into this one just about halfway through, potentially. I don't know, maybe we go 3 games, not exactly sure. But we've got Thongvanh and Yvonne Ting facing off against Alex Hamner and Marco Jankowiak, who I believe is next to you, Charles, up in Canada, potentially.
Yes, he is. He's about 40 minutes away from me.
Awesome. Well, taking the first game is Thongvanh and Ting. After the change ends, now they are on the near side of your screen. Got to pay attention to Yvonne. She will be on the right side. As you can see, she's a lefty. And it makes it a little bit funky to have to play against, but so far, things working in their direction. They picked up the first game 12-10. And there is a look at Marco. Nice little shot to the head. Catching Yvonne just slightly off guard. This is also Charles's debut on the mic, so here we go. Another little shot there. That's Thongvanh. So we've been watching a little bit of this so far. What are some of the nuances to some of these athletes?
What do you mean?
Well, so for instance, having a lefty like Yvonne, what do you have to pay attention to?
Yeah, so what you're looking for is normally when you're hitting certain balls, especially like down the line or cross court, you're so used to hitting it to a backhand, so you really have to think about where you want to hit that ball now because of who you're obviously playing against. So it just adds a little bit more mental focus to when you're actually playing.
I like it. A little more mental focus. Yvonne now on the left. They're going to use the switch here. And again, it looks like Marco's trying to attack just at the head of Yvonne on the speed up.
Yeah, trying to find that backhand shoulder there.
Great pickup by you. Looks like a little bit of a different pace here now that they've switched to ends from Jankowiak and Hamner. We saw a lot of defense in game number 1. Yeah. Now they're starting to get up to the kitchen line a little more aggressively. Tough serve. And a nice lob. I believe that ball's in bounds.
Yeah, it was a great looking ball.
Development of the lob has been critical in about the past year or so in the game of pickleball. You're starting to see it more aggressively.
Nice Ernie from Alex there.
How many do you think we saw in game number 1 from her?
She was just lighting them up. I think I saw at least 5.
She's like a frog over there, just keeps hopping the corner.
That's a great cover from Marco. He was all over that lob.
So he's able to get this ball back over the top, and you can see Alex just kind of ducking underneath, and there's the length, the reach of Marco Jankowiak. He was testing me before this match started, asking me to say his last name over and over, and I think I've got it down now.
You got it perfect.
Look like they're running some suicides out there. Long, short, deep. Wow. My goodness. Marco and Alex were everywhere. And Tao, that's absolutely right. Tao doing a nice job placing that ball in the kitchen line, then all the way to the baseline as well.
That was an unbelievable point. Just Tao just kind of running them to every corner he could. Nice low return from Tao there.
Oh, too much topspin on that.
Yeah, it was a great drop from Tao.
Marco's probably how tall?
Ooh.
6 foot.
I want to say 6'5", but he could be a little taller.
Meaning a lot of reach. You can see him just straddling the center line there.
Yep, those fast hands of Marco there with that great reach. It's hard to beat.
Well, and that was a little pretty deceptive speed up there by Tao.
Yeah, inside out forehand. Ooh.
Tao looks like he's trying to drive that third more often than not.
Yeah, didn't get any net love on that one.
So you got 2 forehands up the middle with Yvonne playing that right side. But it's interesting with that cross-court dink battle, that's going to be your backhand against Alex Hamner. Oh, he was sitting on it. Couldn't convert.
Yep. Most lefties, they always dink on their backhand, so they're definitely usually very, very good at it. Great cover by Tao, just really owning the middle there.
Tough serve from Tao. Still working some of that spin serve.
Good pressure by Marco, getting that ball at the feet.
3-2-2 is our score. Nice little drive there.
Ooh.
And the off speed.
Yeah, she definitely thought that was sailing out. Just slow enough to stay in.
Beautiful drop from Alex. Speed up was cross court. Tao's gonna step in as well. They beat him. Marco just on that backhand dink. He saw what, maybe 1 or 2 balls the entire time?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was definitely a little unprepared for that that last dink there.
Rainbow shot, ball stays in. What a deflection there, and Alex is gonna give a little dance, rightly so. Beautiful defense from Hamner. I think she cha-cha'd that one back out.
Yes, she did. She looked like she's having some fun out there. Oh, no one's getting any net love right now.
Ladies are straight up now.
Oh. Yeah, Marco had what he wanted. He just a little bit too far out ahead of it.
Well, it's a different look, right? When the women are going head up versus cross court.
Absolutely.
They're going to work with it again here. So it means Marco's backhand is now up the middle.
Mm-hmm. Definitely prefer having a forehand in the middle, that's for sure.
Aha, he makes them pay.
Yeah, he found that corner.
Take a look at this Selkirk replay. Watch the flip here. Whoop.
Same thing, Tao had exactly what he wanted. Just a little late on the put away.
The conversation Tao's having with himself is, why am I jumping at that ball? It's above my head and I'm jumping at it. It's already going out. Lob long. Yvonne doing a really nice job, though, protecting her feet, though.
Great resets. Yeah, Marco using that reach again just to stick his paddle in there and get a nice push out of on there.
Beautiful reset from Hamner. That ball is wide.
I think that's the first wide ball I've seen Yvonne hit.
Yeah, she's done a really nice job. Watching her dink, she's not having to take many steps herself, just kind of forcing Alex Hamner to push further and further towards that sideline.
Yeah, she's very steady, doing a good job of keeping those dinks low. Very good economy of movement on her dinking footwork, like you said.
I love that phrase, economy of footwork. Explain that. What do you mean by that?
So sometimes players, what they'll do is they'll overcompensate to come back to the middle of the court, and then they have to work so much harder to go back to the next ball. She's doing a great job of not coming too far back, so her movement is very compact. So she's always in control of that ball because she's not having to run as much.
I love it. I love it. Instead of being rushed to get back towards kind of the center when you've got Thongvanh kind of sitting in that center position as well.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of just helping her just stay out in that corner if she wants to stay there.
Now the score is 7-4 with Hamner and Jankowiak on top. They did lose the first game 10-12, so if they are able to pick up this second game, we will be moving on to the third. And right now they're looking like they're in a pretty decent position to do so. Look a little more offensive than they did in game number 1.
Yes, they did. And we always want to see that third game, that's for sure.
Well, we missed the first, so might as well bring you the full course.
Might as well.
Cameron Irwin alongside Charles Neufeld again.
Such a beautiful setup by Yvonne there. Doing that inside out on that straight dink there, setting up her Ernie. Just beautiful.
And Yvonne saying, I set him up right there.
Yeah.
Getting a little love from our crew here. In championship court number 3. 49 total courts in action here at the Margaritaville USA Pickleball National Championships.
Yeah, it's a beautiful facility.
Stunning here at Indian Wells.
It's a little chilly this morning.
It's weird. We're in the desert and we've got coats on.
Exactly.
Well, at least I do. You're sitting in a polo. I'm wearing 2. I guess I could give you one of these, but I'm not sure how you'd feel about this pirate coat.
I think I'm okay at the moment. That was a great put away by Tal. Good reach, just moving in to finish that point. Just jumped up a little early with her feet. Didn't stay low on that ball.
Love the play there from Alex Hamner. You saw her play defense forehand, and then all of a sudden she comes right back with a backhand.
Yeah, I love it. I love Marco's self-control there. Let that ball go out too.
Great communication there. 9th point on the board for Jankowiak and Hamner.
That's 9-5-2. Here we go.
A little too much finesse from Jankowiak.
Yeah, just trying to make it a little too perfect on that one.
Well, conversation whether that ball was in or out of bounds. The ball was called out of bounds.
No, I asked you what you saw.
Tao saying I saw 50-50. However, Yvonne calling that ball wide. A lot of times it's difficult to see when you're the one hitting the ball. So you kind of have to rely on your partner a bit.
You're absolutely right. It's so hard to call the ball when you're over top of it.
Second serve now. Little reach there for the backhand of Marco.
Yep. Again, seeing him have a little bit of trouble reaching with the backhand.
You've seen it on a couple dinks as well. He's on that left side, now on the right side though, with it up the middle. Inside out, great defense from Tao. What a drop from Tao. Little miscommunication. Oh my goodness. You want to talk about finesse though. Some of these drops from Tao Thongvanh, incredible. And then just there, the middle ball, little miscommunication creates the pop-up on that Selkirk replay.
Such a great rally. That rally really did have a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I mean, you're starting, again, it's those mid-rally lobs too. It really creates a different dynamic. Like all of a sudden it changes the game. You're up there and you feel like you're in this great dinking rhythm, and all of a sudden now you got to run a ball down from the baseline.
And to play such a beautiful drop off it too, it just really made that rally look so much better as well.
Tao Thongvanh was in such control in that rally. It was funny, he actually fixed his hat in between contacts as well. I'm going, how do you have control to do that? I would be out of breath just running around from the kitchen line to the baseline, let alone fixing my gear as I go.
Yeah, I did notice that hat check too. Can't have your hat fall off in the middle of the point.
No, absolutely not. So 7-9 at a little bit of a timeout here. Hamner and Jankowiak looking to close out game number 2. We've already had some incredible senior pro action take place here from Indian Wells. On the pro women's singles side, Jennifer Dawson picked up the gold. And she also picked up the gold in pro senior women's doubles alongside Cammie McGregor. Yeah, and there it is again. They're looking for that backhand of Jankowiak.
Yeah, he's just cheating over a little too much to the center, which allows Yvonne just to put that ball just behind him and set up that beautiful Ernie. Yep, you don't want to give Marco those high pop-ups on the forehand, that's for sure.
Game point.
Yep.
There it is again. 11-7. Jankowiak and Hamner picking up game number 2, and we're going 3.
Yeah, such a big difference when Marco's on that forehand in the middle. Just that reach is just so good.
And game number 3 will be coming up just after this short break. Stick around from Championship Court number 3.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
All right, game number 3 about to get underway, and Jankowiak already made his way back to our broadcast position, looking at Charles, saying, "All right, how do you pronounce my name, Charles?"
Jankowiak.
There it is. All right, game number 3. He is, of course, partnered up alongside Alex Hamner as they picked up game number 2, and they are, of course, facing off against Thongvanh and Yvonne Ting, who picked up game number 1. So we've had a change of ends, and Alex is looking like she's ready to move. Just the first round of mixed pro senior doubles. Oh, there's the quick speed up again to the backhand of Alex Hamner.
Yeah, she's just a little out in front of it. She was ready, though.
I think that popped up higher than she expected it to.
Yeah, just like a ball landed right on the line, a little hard to get.
Yeah. She wasn't sure if she was going to short hop it or not. Next thing you know, it's up past her hip.
That was a nice reset by Marco there.
Yvonne and Tao are having quite the conversation in between the point. Talking about when to reset, when to speed up. Nice reset there.
Yeah. Alex thought there was something there for sure. It just didn't come far enough.
It's a nice hold.
It's a great ball by Tao. Stayed so low.
3-0-1 is our score. Another great drive, but he can't convert the next ball.
Yeah, I don't think he expected that return to be come back so high.
That's what you're looking for on those, though, after
Absolutely.
the drive.
Absolutely.
Oh, man. Tao is just back there chopping ball after ball, forehand, backhand, forehand, trying to add some slice.
Yeah, he's doing a great job moving that ball around. Yeah, that's what Tao wants to see. He wants to see that pop up in the middle.
That's a nice setup, though, from his partner, Yvonne.
Absolutely. She's so great at setting up points.
Oh, and that's a nice drop right at the feet of Yvonne. And you can see what happens sometimes when you try and short hop those. Man, you gotta have the control, the finesse.
Yeah, very compact or else you're in trouble.
So on the board are Hamner and Jankowiak.
Tao's just sitting there waiting for that one.
Yeah, and you can see, watch right here. Thongvanh and Ting doing a really nice job just pushing Hamner all the way to that sideline. Starting to get a little impatient there in the Dean game. You can see they've switched this as well, keeping Hamner on the left.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if Hamner saw Alex or saw Yvonne coming for that Ernie.
And I like going back all the way to the drive location there. They know the switch is coming. Thongvanh just forcing that ball to the right side. Making Hamner play a ball very quickly.
Almost had a bit of partner confusion there.
Yeah. Oh, and that's a tough ball. Looks like Yvonne's starting to get a little bit hesitant, trying to figure out which balls are hers. Communicating in between every single point. Oh, what a save. There's your net, love.
Mm-hmm.
Marco yelling stupid as you take a look at this replay. Tried to give Tao a little bit of taste of his own medicine. Tossing the lob. Well read though. Yeah. So it's 6-1. A timeout has now been taken.
Such a great rally though. The thing I really liked about Tao's lob, and you don't see this often enough, but he took the lob on the volley, and that's what makes it so much more deceptive. Because you're not sure if it's just going to be a reset or a dink, or you're going to pop that lob. It's so hard to read.
That's a great point, and it also reduces the amount of time you have to react as well.
Exactly.
Taking the ball off the bounce.
Way harder. Yeah, way harder to track down that way, but Marco made a great drop off of it, got a little bit of net love, which I like to see.
He's been waiting for it from game one to now.
Yeah.
It only took 3 games to get there. Again, Cameron Irwin alongside Charles Neufeld. We are in game number 3 action. First round of mixed pro senior doubles. It is a double elimination bracket.
Such a good inside out by Hamner there. Tao almost tracked it down though.
That's what you want coming out of the timeout there. Ball right back. And Yvonne is just playing on the green now.
Yeah, she looks quite comfortable out there. I like it.
Tough serve. That's a phenomenal serve from Hamner.
Really pulled Tao out, allowed Marco to hit that great drop as he's moving in.
Yeah, just kept trailing further and further towards that backhand.
Such good coverage by Hamner, really knowing that she put that ball a little too high, came back to the middle for exactly where Tao put the ball.
We've seen a couple of speed ups now from Tao's forehand that have gone right to the middle.
Yeah, Marco had a lot of junk on that ball, that backspin he hit. Made that really hard to speed up.
Junk, I think I'm gonna use that from now on. AKA excessive spin.
Excessive spin, absolutely.
Oh, and you saw the hesitation. He went for it early, and then all of a sudden it got further away from him.
Yeah, he overcommitted and then didn't want to leave Alex just waiting for the ball when he's that far over.
Oh, and that's something we have not seen for a little while. That high ball, Marco had some success there going high at the backhand of Yvonne on that right sideline. Ball just wide. And a solid side out. Good hold there from Jankowiak and Hamner. They were down 1-6. Now they trail by just 2. Oh, and I go back to the dink right there. That was a really important critical play there by Marco.
Absolutely, very smart just to reset it, keep himself out of trouble.
Man, even Hamner with the cross-court speed up. I feel like there's been a couple high balls. Tal's starting to hesitate a second longer.
Yeah, and I do really like that speed up by Hamner. That was a great choice. She had some success earlier on in the second game, I believe, with that as well.
So 5-6 at the timeout. And it's interesting, too, because you talk about the cross-court speed up, and you don't see it necessarily as often. You see it more in mixed, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But it's intriguing to me, too, because you've got a lefty. So she's sitting on that backhand, so it's hard. She's going to get chicken winged on that left side more so.
Absolutely, because she's not really sitting on it with a two-hand.
Yeah.
So it's going to be more of a defensive shot when she hits it back,
Whereas
which is kind of what you're looking for.
Yeah, whereas a righty might be sitting with their backhand up the middle to be able to rip that ball back. So definitely a little interesting there. Check on. And the score is actually 6-6-1, so 2 points, but back on the board. And this, of course, is the decider game. You gotta like that coming back out of the timeout. Thongvanh. And there's the difference. There's the speed up, and he was ready for it that time.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tao was just sitting on that one that time.
Hamner's doing it on about just the second or third dink, pretty early. Seven, 6. Ting and Thongvanh now on top. We're getting back to that position.
Again, seeing some great drives from Tao, just nice dip, nice low balls.
Side out. Oh, and a great leave there from Marco.
Absolutely. I thought he was just going to hammer that ball.
I did too. It was sitting right there by his right side.
So hard to resist those.
7-all. Oh, the finesse from Tao. He's done this a couple times. I like that decision as well. So much spin on that.
because he has so many options from that position. It's just you don't know whether you should come in or stay back.
Yvonne doing a nice job to deaden that last ball. And there it is again. Great play from Yvonne.
So cerebral with that, just knowing when to make that Ernie move. Just so good.
Well, they're doing a really nice job still setting Marco up with that backhand dink. He's only really been able to get it back to that right side. Oh, and they were successful with the switch as well.
Yeah.
Seven, 7-2. A little Ernie on the other side. Oh, inside out from Alex Hamner.
Just so good on that ball. And Yvonne made some great pickups to stay in that rally too.
Great drop. That was a beautiful drop from Hamner.
Yeah, she really set Marco up on that. Just great topspin on that ball.
And to watch the control too, I mean, every single drop that Hamner's doing is to that backhand side of Yvonne. And now the switch to the other side as well. Yvonne on the left. Ladies straight up. That's an interesting decision. Now you're having Yvonne hit forehand dinks from the left side.
Yeah, I think it's not a bad idea because Yvonne's been so successful on that cross dinking from that right side. And there's Tao again, just all over the middle.
9-7-2. Great read reaction there from Thongvanh.
Yeah, Marco was looking for the same play as last time. Just a little bit wider than before, though.
A much needed side out for Thongvanh and Ting. This is the deciding game.
I think Tao is just seeing a little bit of debris on the court there, maybe.
7-9-2. And Marco finds himself onto the ground for the second time in this match. Game number one, he had a little bit of a scary moment as he went for an overhead. You can even hear him. I've been living on this floor for the last few games. 8-9-2. And another side out, but still inching their way back. See if they can get a hold here. We went game three, might as well go extra innings, right?
Might as well. That's what the viewers want too.
Does it stay? Ball wide.
It was a great rally. Great gets from Hamner. Great shot selection by Tao.
Yeah, Hamner has done a really nice job when Tao's attacking, kind of sitting a little bit more on that backhand. He's been attacking middle to middle a lot of times. And again, there it is. Tao just sitting in the middle. Oh. And to me, that's the look, right? I mean, they keep going to Marco on that backhand side, and his only real ability is to put that ball back towards the middle. He's not able to get it back cross court, so that's freeing up Yvonne to the right.
Yeah, it's not an easy ball to kind of roll back cross from that smash. Saw Tao shaking out his hand after that smash rally too, getting a little tired maybe, hitting 10 smashes in a row.
Maybe it's like golf when you hit a zinger, right? It comes right off the club. Does that happen in pickleball?
Only when it hits your hand.
Yeah. See, but that's the difference right there. Instead of going middle to middle with Hamner sitting on the backhand, all of a sudden she's forced to play a forehand ball.
Yeah, absolutely. But she did a great job picking that ball up anyways.
And all of a sudden, Thongvanh and Ting are back up on top and with match point. So they're going to take a timeout on the other side. That's Hamner and Jankowiak. They trailed 1-6 at the beginning of this game 3. And then they came back. It was about 4-6. The next thing you know, they inched another one, tied it up, knotted up at 6 apiece. And then from that point until now, they've actually been up on top.
Yeah, it's definitely a game of momentum, just shifting back and forth a little bit.
So much of it is in pickleball.
Absolutely.
You'll even see scores, 11-1, and next thing you know, it's 11-1 the other direction. You're going, what is happening?
100%.
And again, if you're just joining us, welcome into Margaritaville, the USA Pickleball National Championships. Of course, presented by Pickleball Central. You've got a great day of coverage. 3 courts streaming to you live throughout the day. 49 total courts in action. Now coming back out, it is match point. Ting and Thongvanh. Oh, beautiful shot from Hamner. Second.
Love watching Hamner hit those inside outs. They're just so beautiful.
Second shot at match point. And there's the inside out again, just sliding across.
Yeah, she's running a clinic on those today.
And that's critical too. Drive and still able to kind of force Tao to the left side. There, he's able to get that ball to the backhand. What a shot!
Tao just out of nowhere with that ball down the middle.
We haven't seen that speed up yet. Backhand up the middle. Nine, 10, 2. Hamner and Jankowiak would really like to get one here. And Yvonne was a wall. My goodness. You want to see some defense?
The only way that ball's getting past her is with that net.
That's one way to get it done. There's a couple smiles, a couple giggles out there still. You know what's crazy too is she's just so casual about her game, but she makes it look easy, but those shots, those returns, oh my goodness. Definitely not easy.
Yeah,
We're knotted up at 10 apiece.
Hamner wants that ball back.
I love our courts being mic'd up. You can hear her saying, hit it over, let's go. Yeah. You must win by 2.
It's a great hold by Marco for that down the line.
Yeah, he almost just kind of held that paddle longer and longer, trying to hold the defense as well.
Super close ball. A little disagreement from the other side.
At match point again, number 3 for Tao and Thongvanh. Or excuse me, Tao and Ting. And again, just flipping them back one by one.
Really just making that look easy.
Oh my goodness! And this time,
Marco had other plans, but just did not execute.
how many defensive plays did we just see from Yvonne Ting? One right after another, just popping that ball right back. The match goes to Ting and Thongvanh. Beautifully played. 3 games.
Really just a human wall at the end there.
Oh man, what a beautiful match played by these two. And of course, this is just a first round match in the winners bracket. So that means we will see Hamner and Jankowiak into the contenders bracket, whereas Tao and Ting will be moving on in the winners. They will face Bellamy and Booth up next, but we'll be coming back to you from championship court number 3 just after this.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game. Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Ooh. Wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game. Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game. Because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Start it all. You ain't never ever getting old. The original. Walker, hard stopper. Yeah, the original. Black is even coming close. They're all just reaching for a piece of you.
And I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
And I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Ooh, wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
And I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. Pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
And I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. Pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Welcome back to Margaritaville, the USA Pickleball National Championships presented by Pickleball Central. Cameron Irwin alongside Charles Neufeld out on championship court number 3. And we have already seen one first-round matchup in the senior pro mixed doubles, but we're going to head into a second-round matchup. At least that's true for Thongvanh and Yvonne Ting. They're facing off in their second round. They were just here if you were joining us about an hour or so ago. Now they're going to face off against, oh boy, the fiery Kevin Booth and Beth Bellamy, formerly Beth Herr, the professional tennis player, now turned professional pickleball player. Played about 11 years on tour. She's an NCAA champion. You can see her there in white. Played at USC and UCLA. You're going to see some incredible tennis skill brought to the pickleball court. And then Kevin Booth, I don't know if you've seen him, Charles, but he brings a lot of passion, a lot of fire to the court.
That's what we like to see. We like to see that passion.
And now we've got, of course, Thongvanh, who we just saw out on the court, kind of patrolling the middle of the court alongside Yvonne. You can see carrying the orange water bottle. They like to play pretty aggressive, but Yvonne, my goodness, some of the defense you saw from her in match number 1, as it was a 3-game match. A victory over Alex Hamner and Marco
Jankowiak.
There you go, Marco Jankowiak. A couple of those going 12-10 in a 3-game battle. So fun times already here at Margaritaville.
Yeah, I'm excited to get this one started.
Something to pay attention to in this matchup. Yvonne is left-handed, so you've got 2 forehands up the gut for those two. Between Tao and Yvonne. Kevin Booth will be rocking the Gearbox paddle, sponsored by them. Tao working with the Engage. Paddle tech for Yvonne.
Looks like Tao's all lead taped up there too.
Yeah, you know, that's interesting. I used to do that with my paddle, and then all of a sudden I switched, and I was like, okay, it's getting a little bit too heavy for me. You can see the rimming there on his paddle. Why do some athletes do that if you're new to pickleball?
Yeah, so lead tape's great if you want to add a little bit extra stability and weight to your paddle. It's definitely a lot cheaper than buying a new paddle at a different weight. But sometimes it's just the placement of the weight. Sometimes players put it at the top like that so they get a little more power. Some players will put it at the bottom so they get a little bit more swing speed, so make it a little more maneuverable, but also still add some extra stability to the ball when they're blocking and resetting.
I love it. And of course, that is the insight of Charles Neufeld. Now, Charles, tell us a little bit about your pickleball background. I know you coach. Where are you from?
Yeah, so I'm from Vancouver, Canada. I've been playing for about 7 years. Yeah, I do coaching full time, and I'm trying to play pro here and there when I can.
I like it. So spending some time with the game, as many of these professionals do. It was fun to break down the last match and kind of see how your brain functions and some of the things you're picking up on and the nuances of pickleball. So see how deep we can get into this matchup, as it looks like Beth is about to get our match started. First serve, Beth Bellamy. A little net love to start the very beginning of the match.
Absolutely. It's really close to that line, too.
Tao saying that was an excellent spot. Oh, and a little ATP for Yvonne. She's very patient in her game and her approach.
So calm and collected, too. Just, it's nice to watch her play.
Nice little short hop defensive play, but how about that from Kevin Booth?
That was a great hold and roll down the middle there.
So when you say hold, what do you mean?
He delayed his swing just ever so slightly so that Tao would move, and then he rolled it. So he created that space.
It's one of the many ways you can add some more deception to your game. Oh, and a little net love on the other side.
Yeah.
Payback for Beth.
Absolutely. They're one apiece now for that net love.
Is that a stat we can keep?
I hope so.
Where's a pen and piece of paper? Saw a lot of drives from the first match from Tao Thongvanh. That one just missing wide. Nice little roll there.
Yeah, Tao's got such great footwork to cover that kitchen line like that.
All right, so pay attention to the feet of Tao Thongvanh. Heavy slice return from him. Oh, and some deception, the backside from Beth Bellamy.
Yeah, again, there's another great hold. Tao had no idea it was going there.
He saw very little play on that backhand side for him in that last matchup. And they're looking for it there. Kevin Booth just missing wide. Beautiful reset there. Great deflection.
Yeah, great hands by Kevin there.
That spin serve going wide of the sideline. He's got a lot of junk on that one.
Absolutely. Those spin serves are not easy to do either because sometimes the toss can be a little unpredictable. Makes it sometimes a little hard to execute.
Beth having a little trouble with the ball at her feet. Nice drive from Bellamy.
Yeah, Vaughn was just a little too far out in front of that one.
And Yvonne really likes to block and deflect with her backhand.
Yes, she does, but Kevin was just sitting on that ball. Just hit such a great cross court. Just trying to do a little too much on that one, that's all. She had a little more time than she thought, I think.
4-2-2 is our score. Oh, and I like that. Instead of the speed up, we go with the deceptive lob.
Yeah, there's that volley lob again we talked about earlier.
In the first match of the day, talked about taking that out of the air versus letting it bounce, reducing the amount of time the other team has. And again, backside on Tao Thongvanh.
Yeah, great patience by Kevin on that one to hold that ball and then go inside out.
I've seen about 2 or 3 winners thus far on the backside of Tao Thongvanh. And a rare drive from Yvonne. Beth Bellamy has been all about the drives.
Yeah, as should anyone that comes from a strong tennis background.
Love the speed up there from Tao, but point and ball still going to Bellamy and Booth.
Yeah, some great shots in that rally.
Oh, she had the pop-up. She was looking for a little luck on the side of Ting and Thongvanh.
Yeah, it almost felt like she wasn't quite expecting it to be so easy.
Oh, and another lob just finding the baseline.
Yeah, that's the second perfect lob I've seen from that side of the court. Yes. Good vertical by Tao there. Catch that ball at its peak.
That's what I call a 30-inch vertical, Tao. Somebody pull out the tape measure.
Sure the referees have one somewhere.
And again, another winner to the backside of Tao Thongvanh. It's a different approach than we saw from Marco and Alex just a match ago. Going a little bit more aggressive, even in the dinking game, to Tao.
Yeah, so far that's working because he really likes to dominate the middle, so it's just leaving a little bit of open space on that backhand side.
How about that lob over the top? Ball being called long.
Yeah, can't get much closer than that. They hit 3 perfect lobs, like within 2-3 inches of the line, and then they hit maybe 1 inch out. So accurate.
Score is 3-7-2. Readiness on display from Kevin Booth.
Yvonne did a good job just to get that ball back over the net. That ball came out of nowhere at her.
And again, same thing, working to the dink, the backhand side of Tao Thongvanh.
Yeah, that strategy's really working for them right now.
They've done a bit of a switch here. Yvonne now on the left. Great angle. Line to line. You heard the call, no, but ball was still played. Booth wiping his brow there. Glad they got that one still.
Yeah, you always want to win the rally when you know you took an out ball, that's for sure.
Timeout now called by Ting and Thongvanh as they trail by 6. And again, they had a great first round victory over Alex Hamner and Marco Jankowiak.
Jankowiak.
Oh, that was the first time I got it inaccurate. Darn it.
You were doing
I was doing so
good.
well until then. Well, whereas Beth Bellamy and Kevin Booth had a first round bye. So they're coming fresh off and looks like they're rearing and ready to go even in their first matchup of the day.
Yeah, sometimes that's not easy having that first round bye. Sometimes you feel like you're coming in cold.
Not so much today.
No, they're on point.
Got several teams in this senior pro mixed bracket. Got all sorts of action going on 49 different courts here at Indian Wells. 3 courts coming to you live in terms of our streaming. We've also got pro singles starting to take place. Men's and women's both in action today.
Really interested to see what adjustments Tao and Yvonne are going to make after that timeout.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that I would see them kind of really keep on to that backhand side a little more so he doesn't get beat on that backhand dink.
So staying maybe a little bit more honest to the left.
Yeah.
Tao thought about taking it out of the air. Just catching that right hip.
Yeah, Kevin did a great job keeping that ball nice and low.
So game number 1 going to Booth and Bellamy. And you talk about adjustments. We'll be seeing hopefully some adjustments from Ting and Thongvanh coming up right after this.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Kevin Booth looking like he's saying a little prayer. However, he looked pretty good in game number 1 as they picked up the first alongside Beth Bellamy over the top of Tao Thongvanh and his partner Yvonne Ting in their second round match. Mixed pro senior doubles taking place. Game number 2 now underway. Cameron Irwin alongside Charles Neufeld. A little cross court speed up, but Yvonne's all over it. You talked about adjustment, Charles. One of those was for maybe Tao to stay a little bit more honest towards his side. We'll see how game 2 plays out. Something to pay attention to. Hip check.
Yeah, Kevin's great at just finding that right spot for those balls.
A little net love there, but again, you can see the blocking ability from Yvonne, just sitting on that backhand, so controlled.
Vaughn being a little more aggressive than we've seen her last game.
Here's a look at your Selkirk replay. Finally just outside the extension of Tao. Great return up the line there. Even better drop though. Just nicking over the top of Yvonne. That's tough. We see a lot of lobs go over one of the smaller opponents. Ooh, step in front of Bellamy there. And that's so tough. Because Bellamy otherwise has to kind of scoot out and around when that third shot is picked up by her partner, Kevin Booth.
Yeah, it's definitely being the female on the team can sometimes be the most difficult job because you really just have to know what your partner wants all the time.
Very much about playing roles. In mix, so often for the female, it's about being consistent, just that blockability. You're not looking maybe to attack as often unless it really presents itself. You can just see the controlled play. There's the attack from Kevin Booth.
Very nice backhand roll. Those can be deceptive if you don't see those often.
Oh, what spin off the paddle of Thongvanh. Watch how he rolls this, brushing the ball up. So much pace, so much spin.
I'd love to know if he played table tennis.
Because it looks like it.
He has some great movement with that paddle.
Oh. I'm not even sure what to point out here. There were so many phenomenal contacts. Great adjustment here by Tao. Tries to go a little inside out with that backhand, actually. Or outside in more so.
Absolutely.
Chase is on by Kevin Booth. Couple overheads now for Tao. It's wild to see so much of that ball being placed with the lobs, and all of a sudden the switches and the strategy even switches mid-rally. All of a sudden ladies now go from cross-court to head up to cross-court again. I mean, you have to pay attention throughout the entire thing.
Absolutely. The movement between the players has just been phenomenal so far.
And that's why you like to see some of these partnerships continue to kind of grow together, right? There's so much of the game that can continue to be developed.
Such a smart shot, such a great hold. Just placement, no power, just placement.
In volleyball, we say placement is power.
Absolutely.
And right there, Beth Bellamy doing her best. Just the right amount of height from Beth Bellamy. I'm liking this lob serve, too.
Yeah, it's her second one she's throwing in, I think.
Switch again. And another lob.
Their lobs have just been so perfect. They've only missed one, and they haven't gone in trouble at all for any of them.
So Booth and Bellamy, again, a strong start from the 7 seed.
It's a great hold and speed up there by Beth.
rare to not see Yvonne block that right back. Just a little rare missed contact there by her. Another rainbow shot from Bellamy.
There it is. That's a great shot by Tao. I think he wanted to finish that a couple shots earlier, though.
You know what I realize is as much and as hard as you can hit it, once you start to get to those professional ranks, no matter how hard you hit it, they're going to play about 3 or 4 of them back. That's just how good they are on the read and defense. Oh, nearly scooping that back.
Yeah, speaking about that defense, the Franklin ball again just makes the defense just so much easier. You get to see so many more great rallies because it's easier to reset the ball.
Looking for some momentum here are Ting and Thongvanh. And just when you think you've made a great defensive play, you got to make 3 more.
Yeah, that was a great jump by Tao to grab that ball out of the air, too.
And avoiding the Ernie there. What a smart play from Kevin Booth.
Yeah, that's the thing that's like surprised me the most about this team is they have an answer for everything. There's an Ernie that's like came out of nowhere. Kevin had an answer for it.
And there's the Kevin Booth we know and love.
Yeah.
They're up 8-1, but you still hear them.
Yeah, he wanted that back, that's for sure. Again, just answers for everything.
Oh my goodness, what a rally.
Now we got the crowd cheering.
And rightly so. One impressive shot after another, and that ball just about a foot long off the paddle of Kevin Booth. Having to scratch and claw right now is Thongvanh and Ting. Bellamy and Booth are playing some outstanding pickleball. Really attacking angles as well.
Yeah, not only is Kevin just getting to every ball, but yeah, like you said, he's just hitting great angles, great placement.
1-8-2. And there again is an angle, however, that one is wide, but that's a great example of kind of them attacking those sidelines.
Yeah, smart shot. She was set. She went for the right shot for sure.
And as soon as we talk about angles, we've seen 2 go wide.
Yep, 2 rare misses from Beth.
Senior Pro mixed doubles action coming to you from championship court number 3. The winner of this will face Shirley and Spearman. That's Anna Shirley and David Spearman. So they picked up a first-round victory over Jennifer LaCour and Paul Olin. That was a 3-set battle, or 3-game battle as well. Kevin thought the rally's over. His partner's still playing. Oh! And everybody on championship court number 3 is having a bit of a laugh. Maybe all but Kevin Booth, not realizing that he actually was able to stab that ball from behind his back as a reset. Didn't even know he made the play. I'm just glad to know that I'm not the only one that talks to myself
You are.
in third person on the court.
You are absolutely not the only one. I am also guilty of that.
A lot of Charles calls happening out there.
Yep.
Charles, what are you thinking?
What are you doing exactly? That's the third ball to that outside that Beth's missed.
Kevin Booth gracefully threw down his paddle, which means we are going to take a timeout. So a couple points in a row for Ting and Thongvanh.
Yeah, sometimes it's good just to break up that momentum a little bit. It's been a while since Beth and Kevin have got some points.
Yeah, and they've come kind of at the hand of their own errors, right? We've seen several balls kind of missed wide. So maybe just kind of they got into such a great rhythm in game 1 and even the start of game 2, and then just a couple misses, got to recalibrate.
Yeah, sometimes you just need that mental reset. Just give yourself a second.
So mental reset it is, but Thongvanh and Ting looking to push this to a game 3.
Yeah, they need to keep the gas on, keep the pressure on.
They're having to play nearly perfect against Booth and Bellamy. 7 versus 10. Mixed pro senior doubles. Geez, all the pace coming at Beth Bellamy.
Yeah, that's a rare dink error from Yvonne there. Just sailed a little long on that one. Tao looking at his paddle, making sure it's still intact.
It's rarely the paddle, isn't it?
Rarely.
We like to blame it, but just tagging the outside of that line.
Yeah. The net sometimes does have favorites, it seems.
I wonder how you would get that to happen. Man, you can make a lot of money if you figure that out.
Exactly.
What a shot. Half driven, that slice.
Yeah, off-speed placement can do wonders. 10-5-1, here we go.
Match point. Another ball just missed wide of the sideline.
I have a feeling she's not going to miss another one of those.
I don't think so. Another match point opportunity. The second. Tough serve. Third shot lob.
Don't see those too often.
Nope. But it works in their favor. Bellamy and Booth pick up the victory. Their first match of the day, but into the second round that was. So they will face Anna Shirley and David Spearman. We'll have more action coming to you live from championship court number 3 after this. Ooh.
Wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
The ProXR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. ProXR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. ProXR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
When you start it all, you ain't never ever getting old. The original. Heartstopper. Yeah, the original. Black leather forever. Oh, the original. Na 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 na. The original. Is even coming close. They're all just reaching for a piece of you.
And I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
And welcome back to Margaritaville, the USA Pickleball National Championship, presented by Pickleball Central. First serve underway. This is men's pro singles. And if you couldn't tell who was out on the court, well, it's our #1 seed, Zane Navratil. This is his first matchup of the day. He's facing off against Frank Anthony Davis. Your #6 seed, and Zane doing some solid work to get started. Just missing wide. First point goes to Navratil. Frank Anthony Davis. They call him Fad. That's what he's mostly referred to in the pickleball world. Got a buzzsaw match here to get it started against #1 seed. A little cat and mouse. Another point for Navratil. Men's and women's pro singles action now underway here at Margaritaville. Three straight now for Navratil. That ball just landing on the line. The return so critical in the game of singles in pickleball, and that's not easily done, especially with that chainsaw serve from Zane Navratil. And that's a great return from Navratil himself, deep into the court, trying to keep that ball as close to the baseline as possible. Making the third that much more challenging. And just tagging the sideline. 4-0 now. And from the start, you're already starting to see why Zane is the #1 seed. Not only is that serve so deadly, but his control, his ability to tag sidelines, move the ball around with pace, the deception, and his speed, all on display at once. So Fad's going to take a timeout here. If you're just joining us, I'm Cameron Irwin, coming to you live from Championship Court #3. We've got 3 courts streaming throughout the entirety of our coverage here at the Margaritaville USA Pickleball National Championships, presented by Pickleball Central. We've got 49 total courts here at the beautiful Indian Wells. 2,342 participants. All sorts of fun coming to you live from Indian Wells. We've had senior pro mixed doubles action already on Championship Court #3. 2 great matches to get us started this morning. Now as we move to men's singles. So a bit of a reset here for Frank Anthony Davis. A little bit of a short return up the middle. Plenty of options for Navratil there. There's going to be a conversation here. I think they're going to replay this point because even though the ball next door did not come onto the court, it appeared as if it was going to. It caught my attention as well. Zane saying the exact same thing. So the score will be 6-0. They're going to replay the point. And now make it 7. Great sportsmanship, though, on display from Navratil. Another forehand winner. Right now, he's just getting to choose. Those returns just sitting deep, or excuse me, somewhat shallow, right in the middle. Short angles to the sidelines, both directions. Another quick point for Navratil. And Fad's going to throw down the paddle and say, all right, time to reset yet again. So at 9-0, 1 versus 6. Quick start for the #1 seed. The 3-time state champion tennis player out of Wisconsin. And yeah, he's all about numbers. He used to be a CPA as well until he realized, yeah, I'm going to start playing pickleball, and I'm pretty darn good at it. Decided to go full-time into that world. And it's paid dividends. One of the toughest out on tour. Back out of the timeout. Ball on, replay. And another forehand winner from Zane at Navratil. And joining me now, I'm getting a little guest analyst in the booth. Welcome in, Althoff. Great to have you.
Hey, thanks for having me, Cameron.
Althoff Merchant, and I believe somebody out on the court you're a big fan of. Am I wrong?
You know, that guy who just won the game 11-0, I've had the honor of being with him for the past 3 years playing doubles. So I've seen him. I know all the shenanigans, all the spins, all the weird serves he practices and warm-ups.
So you're gonna literally from start to finish lay this all out for us.
Perfectly, yeah. And I mean, if you really watch our matches, you'll notice that. I mean, I've carried the guy for 3 years, and you know, he's fast and he's young and he's jumpy, and I'm an old dude, so like, and he's on all these Instagrams and Facebooks and all the social media, so everybody thinks like, man, Zane, but the true power behind the engine is right here. But you know, I played.
Go ahead.
You know, I played Frank last week in Casa Grande, and I got to tell you, these singles players are so tricky. I mean, I couldn't even read where he's hitting the ball half the time.
Well, I was going to say, it's fun to watch him. You sit there and you're going, I think I could maybe get one of those balls back, let alone all of them. Well, that's a better start for Fad.
Yeah, great shot. You know, the thing about these guys, and I mean, I play doubles all the time. I was a pro tennis player, and I played only singles, never doubles. But in pickleball, I only play doubles. And when you're playing these guys, it's amazing the balls they get back. And not only do they get it back, they place it, and most of them are unattackable. So,
so if you were playing Zane, how would you play him?
Well, usually the first thing I do is he texts me in the morning and asks me to pick him up, so I wouldn't pick him up. So
That's a great start. I like that. Just not have your opponent show up. I
Yeah.
think that's an easy way to get a victory.
So that's number one. Number two, if he happens to get a ride from somebody else and show up, the guy is always hungry and he always takes snacks out of my bag. So I will make sure I show up with no snacks. So no pickup and no snacks. I think I got a shot.
So Zane Navratil on an empty stomach. That's what you got to watch out for.
The boy's always hungry. He eats more than half the tour put together.
Well, that's a great return right there from Navratil hitting the baseline.
Yeah, Zane's been working on his return all week. Last week he played in the Casa Grande, and JW really threw him off on his return.
Johnson.
JW Johnson. Zane missed about 6 or 7 returns in that final, and when I called him, he was at Phoenix Airport, and he goes, next 2 days, my dad's gonna hit 5,000 serves, and I'm just returning. That's all I'm doing is returning.
Well, let's see how it shows up in this one. So far, started off very strong, 11-0 in that first game. Ooh, and a little trick there from Fad. Little deception. So much better start for Davis now into the second game. Let's see where Navratil throws this.
Great shot. You know, these guys have played each other so many times, and Fad knows this, and Zane knows this, but Zane knows that Fad's got one run in him, and the key to this game is going to be, you know, does Fad go up 5-1, 6-1? How big is this run, right? Because you don't beat a guy like Fad 11-0, 11-2.
No.
You're just not going to beat him.
No.
And you don't beat Zane, you know, 11-0, 11-2. So there's one big run coming in, and this could be it right here.
So it's all about kind of managing that and letting yourself kind of be okay with a few runs here and there, especially in the game of singles. My goodness. Tries to shore hop that one.
Yeah, I thought Fad was just too fast for himself there.
I'm never too fast for myself. Little ace there from Navratil.
Great serve. I always tell him, like, last week we were playing AJ Cole and Thomas Wilson. We're up 13-12, and I go, why don't you hit those serves at that time, you know? I mean, we could have used those 2 points right there.
So back-to-back, speaking of
Back-to-back
runs.
Back-to-back aces. I'm really surprised that he's hitting this serve with the Franklin ball. I really am, because
just because it's softer, right?
It's softer. We played yesterday, and the ball wasn't moving as much. But I think the temperature. Now I'm not a scientist at all, okay? and
I don't know. You're wearing a lab coat.
I mean, yeah. Hey, that's my traditional collar shirt. You know that. I mean, you know, you can't Google. Go to Google, okay, and type in best dressed male pickleball players, 49 to 50 years old, from India, left-handed. See who pops up.
Shot wide. I'm having a hard time calling this game. I'm laughing too much. I think there's one name that pops up. Very clear.
Yep.
It's all tough.
But Zane's making his run here. Great point, guys. Great point, both of them. But see, I just believe this temperature has hardened the ball a little bit, and Zane's getting that extra bite. Plus, this court is super gritty. I mean, this is an awesome, awesome facility. You know that. This is.
Oh yeah, it's stunning. 49 courts here at Indian Wells, and each one pristine. Oh, the chase is on, but not able to control that last one. Great shot from Fad. Talk about youth and speed. Woof.
Like when I play singles, if I get that on 4 bounces, I get the point automatically. I don't need to get it over the net. Nice shot. Now that's a big point. Zane serving 5-4.
Is it just the timing of the point, or is it because it's coming back from that run?
I think it's coming up. Fad had his run, Zane made his run, and then he stopped him right away. And you know, he gets a couple big serves here. 7-4, 8-4 is going to be tough.
Can he get there? Another great ball.
Yeah, great point.
Beautifully played point from the 1 and 6 seed.
What a point. This is something that, that Zane's really trying to do a better job of, is that the old Zane, in a point like this, would continue to place the ball and play this placement game, right? I'm going to wear Fat down, I'm going to wear Fat down. But the minute he got situated, you see what he did? He put the ball away with power. And a lot of the times when we're playing doubles, we'll be in a close match and I'll say, Zane, you're not playing singles. You got to put some oomph on the ball. Put some oomph on the ball. Because he's a master at placement. And by the way, I mean, it's not a bad shot, but sometimes I'm like, you got to, stab that ball, put it away. Don't continue to wear the guys down. Tyson, JW, Fat, they're not going to get tired.
Now, one of the other points that you talked about was his ability to kind of fix his return game. And I know, obviously, he says, I'm working on the return. Was there something specific that he was working on in that regard?
I think, JW threw him off because he was hitting this lob serve.
Okay.
And I think the timing threw Zane off. And then Zane will admit it. He was just being stubborn. And he was being, 27-year-old kid, right?
Yep.
He's being stubborn. And what do? He tried to bang his way through it and be like, how can I miss an easy ball? I'm going to, hit my way through it. Next thing you know, he loses a few points and then it gets in his head.
What a save. And sliding in the Ernie there from Fad. Gosh, I think my ankles would break if I tried to do that. Full slide.
Oh, I think Zane goes through a pair of shoes every 3 weeks, When Wilson signed him, they signed him for shoes only, and I go, they have no idea what they signed up for. They'd have been better off giving you $1,000 every week.
Just wearing through them.
See, that's where the serve is so important for Zane, because Zane he's won 7 points this game, and 5 out of the 7, it's been serve related, right? He's not had to work so hard, but Fat is working his tail off to win a point.
Yeah, a lot of the returns just kind of shallow right in the middle, and he can choose with his forehand which direction he wants to go with some of those shorter angles. You're 100% right.
Right there, see that? So Zane's not putting in that, expending all this energy trying to win these points, whereas Fat's like, what do I have to do? I got to hit 7 winners to get 1 point off Zane.
Score is 8-4. Great redirect, but too much on it there.
I think he'll be happy with that side out, getting a couple points. Fat's gotta come up with something here.
Well, and it almost feels like Fat has to hit an absolutely perfect shot, right? Like that's about as sharp as you can get on the court. Playing that ball behind his body, having to chase it down.
But once again, you see there was 2 deep shots by Fat. It wasn't that soft play. He went corner hard. And I just think he's got to get a little more firepower.
Got a little handcuffed there with his forehand. Puts a point on the board. Telling himself, find a way. Oh, and that's one
shot.
way.
That's a great shot. That's just a phenomenal shot.
Watch this chase down here.
And I mean, Cameron, we had the perfect angle. We're seeing the shot, but I wouldn't attempt it. I think I would have thrown up a lob.
We're real aggressive there, trying to go a little inside out.
Okay, it's coming out of the return right here. I think he gets a good return. He's in this point. A free point for Zane, and it's not good. Nice return.
Oh. He was on it, too. Nine, 7. Fad's going to take a timeout. Probably the right time to do so. Should make Zane think about that serve just an extra second longer. I think Zane got a little nervous when he saw you hopping on the mic, going, don't tell all my secrets.
No, he knows. He knows I'm going to call like I see it. And
yeah.
But, hey, he is, watch out for him, because I'm telling you right now, he has been in the lab, and he's got some serves coming up next year. And I have seen a few of them, and they are nasty. So,
aren't you just grateful to be on the same side?
Actually, next year I'm only playing 8. This year I played every tournament with Zane. Next year I'm just playing 8 with him.
Nice.
Because I'm going to be playing the seniors the year after, and so I eventually got to let the birds fly away, right? So I told him, you need to go out and find different partners, see who's the right fit for you. I mean, he's not going to find anybody as energetic and fun as me, but I think he'll find some good players. He's gonna have a great time next year.
Everybody's going to be a downgrade from you, right? Back out, 9-7. Great chase.
What a great point. What a great point.
How about that save right there from Fat? And then this full send. And it is now match point for the #1 seed. And there it is.
There it is.
Forehand winner. Phenomenal play from Zane Navratil, the #1 seed, going 11-0, 11-7. And I got a very special guest in the second game, so I'm grateful for your arrival, Altaf. And hey, I guess you got, what, men's doubles after a little while, right? What day is that?
Saturday. Zane and I
Okay.
are going to be in men's doubles. So mixed doubles tomorrow. I just got done playing some practice games with Lucy and Andrea Coops. So I'm telling you, the pros are trying to arrive. The fun's starting. This was it. Indian Wells.
Oh, yeah, it's been so much fun already here from Indian Wells. Championship court #3. We'll have more coverage coming to you live from here in just a short while.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
And I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Ooh, wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
Go again until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until until you can't lose. Go again and again.
And I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
And I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Until you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game. Because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball. The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game. Because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Until you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again and again.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game. Because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
And welcome back to Margaritaville, the USA Pickleball National Championships presented by Pickleball Central. I'm Cameron Irwin, and we're coming to you live from Championship Court number 3. And getting warmed up, you can see them out there already. It's another senior pro mixed doubles matchup. And this one, well, it's going to be a doozy. My goodness, you've got Jennifer Dawson. That's in the closest part of your screen there, warming up with her Pro Connects paddle out of San Diego, California. She is looking for, get this, a triple crown. She's already picked up gold in women's pro singles in the senior division, along with a gold alongside Cammie McGregor in pro women's doubles in the senior division as well. So looking to cap off a fantastic nationals already is Jennifer Dawson. She's playing alongside Dane Gingrich, warming up with his Electrum paddle on the far side in that bright red t-shirt. And then their opponents, well, how about Dave Weinbach and his partner Chris Anderson? I love watching Chris Anderson play. She's an absolute wall out of Newport area. One of the greatest to play the game. Very, very deadly in her own right. It's a little bit of a partnership matchup as well, because Dave Weinbach won the gold alongside Dane Gingrich and men's doubles senior. That's 50 plus just about a day ago. And congratulations to Dane, because that was his first gold here at Nationals. So big congratulations to him. But now partners turn foes. And it's going to be a fun one. 49 total courts in action here at Indian Wells. Bit of an overcast day, some cloud cover. You can see a few jackets as those start to fill in here on Championship Court number 3. Anderson and Weinbach have played a few matches to get to this. It is a semifinal. Their first matchup, they had a bye first round, second round. They faced Lane and Svensson, winning 11-1, 11-4. And then they faced McGregor and Miller for another victory, 11-5, 11-3. Oh my goodness, pairing a beautiful backhand with a forehand is Jennifer Dawson, but not able to pick up this ball that just tags the baseline from Chris Anderson. Number 1 versus number 5. Those are our seeds. One heck of a dink. That's an aggressive dink if I've ever seen one from Jennifer Dawson. Plays out of Bobby Riggs in Southern California. Ah, the ATP. Weinbach didn't even move. And this is what can happen when you're very aggressive with those dinks. Well placed, great patience, beautiful play from Dawson. Nice drive there on the switch from Dawson. Making sure Chris Anderson's got her boosters on, trying to get all the way over there. Great blocking from Anderson on the right side. A little fake from Weinbach in that off the third. Anderson wants that one back. High ball, about shoulder height. Couple great plays. They're attacking the forehand side of Chris Anderson, and she's just blocking ball after ball after ball with that forehand. No slowing down these pairs. My goodness, Jennifer Dawson just unleashing. And I'm actually getting pretty lucky again. My goodness, Altaf Merchant joining me yet again. He was great on the call with Zane Navratil. Now we've got an incredible senior pro matchup. Welcome back.
Hey, thanks, Gamer. I mean, hey, listen. I mean, here I am just trying to get a late brunch, and you guys keep blowing up my phone like, come on over to Coach 34, so I'm back.
I mean, how's this for brunch? This is a phenomenal matchup in a semifinal match. Partnerships turned enemies. Why not?
Yep.
So what do you know about those out on the court?
You know, the guy in the yellow shorts, I have no idea who he is, but no, I actually, in 2019, I had a 9-tournament win streak with Dave. Dave and I were partners in 2019, and we actually played this nationals. We we got a silver medal, and Dave is intense. Chris Anderson is she's a great driver of the ball. And
I think you're getting heckled in the booth. I think it's supposed to be the opposite. Aren't you supposed to heckle from the booth?
That's what I told you. These guys, you know, it's just. And then Dane is just such a incredible. I mean, he's just a perfectionist, hard worker. He's the kind of guy that you know, he misses a third shot today, and he'll go back home and do 500 third shot, you know, drops off the ball machine. And so this is gonna be a great match. Dave's got to be careful because Dave loves, look where he's standing there. He loves in mixed doubles. In men's doubles, he takes 80% of my shots. So in mixed doubles, who knows what he's going to do.
All right, now he's pretty much still straddling that center line. It's been a solid start so far from the number 5 seed of Dawson and Gingrich. They've been heavy attacking Chris Anderson, especially on that forehand side. Nice drive there from Anderson. And again, there's that look to her forehand.
Yep, and I think, this is just watching this one point. You notice Chris running in, she's sitting backhand. Her ready position is already backhand. So she didn't even move her paddle. She just had to turn her body. Whereas if she was coming in, ready position center, look where she's right now. She's got that paddle up in center position. That gives her the ability to, while running, to go left or right with the hands. But if you're favoring one way, it's just so tough to change directions.
That's a great call, something to pay attention to, and a little bit of a scouting report. Weinbach now kind of attacking from that right. Change of pace.
That's a really smart shot. You know, if you've ever been to in the Dave clinic, the one thing he's going to tell you is...
Oh, I love that speed up, though, from Anderson. She was sitting on that.
She was sitting on that. Yep. A little more follow through on that finish, and she would be there. Dave will always tell you in the clinic, don't hit a drop shot unless it's going to be a winner, right? Don't call them in. You're better off having them at the baseline, trying to hit thirds. Because in tennis, it's so natural. Hey, the guy's so far behind, I'm going to drop shot, call him in, right? But in pickleball, that's just an invitation to get somebody, to the non-volley zone. And once they're up there, it's a different game.
It's a great call. 2-5-2 now. Dawson still sitting on the backhand as well. What a read from Weinbach, stepping in to help.
And I like that move because he waited till after that ball was hit to move. Because you move too early, you're opening yourself up for somebody to hit behind you.
So far, we haven't seen much behind Dave Weinbach. They've stayed steady on Chris Anderson, just like that. What a reset. Oh, and a little net love from Dawson. That's so frustrating. You make a great play. Nothing you can do there.
Nothing you can do there.
And there it is again.
That's
kind of got her handcuffed a bit.
Handcuff again, get back in ready position. That's when you hope, hey, pickleball gods, I hope you're just keeping tally because in game 3, I just want you to realize I've had 4 lead courts against me and I need 1. Just give me 1, right? She's just not getting that paddle set. I'm not sure if she's hesitant in running to the line.
And they just continue to drive the ball right at her. Weinbach and Anderson are going to take an extra second here, figure out a little bit of a different strategy. But how often is it surprising to see Gingrich and Dawson come out really driving most of those thirds? I mean, it's working to their favor, but is that more in their nature or not?
Dane is an incredible. I mean, I haven't seen Jennifer Dawson play lately. I saw her, it was right after the Open, and she was driving the ball, but Dane's he's been hitting the ball solid. I mean, just absolutely solid. So yes, he's been doing a great job of driving. And I think in men's doubles, in mixed doubles, the tendency is, guys feel like, hey, I gotta drive the ball, and that's why you get players like Simone, Lucy, the Waters girls, and they're like, dude, bring it on. I mean,
the more pace, the better, please.
Bring it on. I'll stand up there and just block it back for a winner. And I can tell, I'm telling you this, Chris Anderson knows how to volley those balls. She's just a little tight, and she just needs to get better set. But
yeah, and you just almost have to make a little bit of adjustment, right? Maybe you've thought coming in, you're going to see one thing, and all of a sudden it's completely different. So Chris Anderson, difficult in her own right. She's going to make the adjustment here. And they switch sides, something to pay attention to as well.
Yep, Dave gave her the sign that he was not going to move. And
now they work back with this switch. That's a nice return deep towards the baseline. Had Dawson kind of on that back foot hitting. There's a big point for Chris Anderson, winning a dink rally.
That's a big stop, and you know, they might still lose this game, but if they can get to, you know, 6-9, 7-9, just get a little rhythm going into game 2.
That's a great call. Well, and that's another great way to do it. Number 4 on the board.
And I'm always, you know, I think if you're going to move so far across, you gotta do something more with the ball than just try to place it to the guy and surprise him, right? And because Jennifer Dawson could hit that shot just as well as Ting did, you know, and they wouldn't give up any position or give up any space. But if you're going to move all the way over, you got to make it count.
I love that. That's a great call by you. That's a beautiful shot from Chris Anderson for the winner. Backside on Gingrich. And a couple more, and a shout from Dave Weinbach. He's ready to roll. You said try and get to 5, try and get to 6, and now we are sitting 6-9. A lot more rhythm coming from the side of Anderson and Weinbach, the number 1 seed here at Nationals.
And notice these past 3 points, they've had a little more, you know, bounce in their step, a little high five there, a little more energy, and this game is the most unique game. It's the most unique game.
It absolutely is. Now, I mentioned Weinbach and Anderson's path to this semifinal matchup, but for Dawson and Gingrich, it was a little bit of a different path. They also had a bye first round, then they picked up an 11-2 victory in their first round for them, second round of the tournament, and another victory as well over Wilhelm and Crandall, 11-8, 11-7. So playing just 4 games to get to this matchup was the number 5 seed. They worked the switch, but Anderson again.
But you just notice, look at her, ready position. She's there, she's there, she's ready.
Dawson won Gingrich's way. And it pays off again. So much patience from Anderson. She's really turned the corner.
Yeah, she's just getting settled in, you know. You can win 6 or 7 on Chris Anderson by throwing her off, but it's going to take a lot to win the whole game. That's a great move.
Tough ball, second serve now. See if they can get tied up right here. And it's in. They had double coverage there up the middle. And we're all tied up 9 apiece. Ball in the hand of Chris Anderson.
In the 2018 Nationals and the 2019 Nationals, we had a tradition where Chris and Dave on one of the first nights would play against me and Tao, and we play doubles. We play like 5 out of 9. And it started off where, you know, they win the first 2 games, and we, okay, you know, let's go 3 out of 5. Then we'd win the next 2, and we win the third one, then go, let's go 4 out of 7. And we'd play 9 games, but I'm always telling you, somehow or the other, Chris would come up with some backhand put-away volley, and all 3 guys would be like, how does she do that? And that would always be the match.
So watch out for that backhand volley off of Chris Anderson. Still tied up 9 apiece. And there's that shot, right? You said keep him at the baseline unless you hit a winner. Dave Weinbach did just that. And we are now at 10-9. It is game point for the number 1 seed. And they have come back from behind. Oh, another speed up there from Jennifer Dawson to the forehand of Chris Anderson. They're going to get a second shot here at game point.
Now, in my world, I would call a timeout right now. And because a lot of the times people
My goodness. Offense to defense to offense to defense, just back and forth, and the point.
So a lot of the times when you're like 9-9-1 and you have this incredible point and you're serving, you say, hey, I don't want to call a timeout because I'm still serving, right?
At a critical moment, Jennifer Dawson stepping up.
Great spot. I think Dave left that reset just a little too high and just a little too much placement there. Sometimes placement is not good in pickleball.
It's the first time I've heard that. 9-10-1.
Especially when they're placing against me and I got to run for it, you know?
Miss ball. Weinbach calling Chris Anderson Princess. That's a new nickname.
Yeah, he's known to come up with names for the players.
Nice shot.
We haven't seen Chris Anderson kind of miss one of those volley dinks. She's so long with her limbs. You can really see her start to reach in. We're now tied up at 10 apiece. How about that drop shot from Jennifer Dawson? Playing defense from the baseline, able to work her way up off of that shot right there, and it pays off.
The third ball in that point was an incredible save by Dane, because Chris went behind him.
So they're going to take a timeout at this point. 10-11. The number 1 seed still trailing by just 1 point. And you can start to see the crowd filling in here on championship court number 3, and rightly so for this semifinal matchup in the mixed senior pro division. It was fun getting a chance to catch up with both of these teams just prior to this match. And I looked at them and I said, well, this is one heck of a semifinal. They said, yeah, why would we have to meet them in the semifinal? Can't this be later on? These two teams love playing against each other, but it always turns out to be a battle. Cameron Irwin alongside Althoff Merchant.
That was a great timeout call right there. Jennifer Dawson was really dialed in that timeout.
Great shot up the middle, just outside the reach of Weinbach.
Like I said, you're going to move over, make it count. Make it count, because otherwise you're leaving your side open.
Looking for the tie. And that's shocking to me. Chris Anderson is one of the best at lobbing. I've played against her, and it is not fun to have to chase those down.
Wait, somebody lobbed over your head, Cameron?
Oof,
No
I know,
way.
surprising, right?
No way. I thought those lobs were reserved for like 5'7" guys like me.
I mean, it's quite the rainbow shot, let me tell you. She puts it up there. Oh, and another great hold from Weinbach and Anderson.
Boy, that was a really smart shot, though, from Jennifer Dawson to go behind Dave.
Just missed
wide. Just missed it.
And they just want to go forehand to forehand. The ladies sitting right in front of one another. Dawson just continues to rip towards that. And you can see, just like you were talking about, kind of sitting up with that backhand ready. Second serve now. What a leave. Great play from Gingrich. That's not easily done. You see the pace coming at you to leave that one. Apparently we're talking about plant-based diets out there. I'm not sure why.
Say, the pre-COVID Gingrich would have got hit.
And game number 1. My goodness, going a little bit overtime. 12-10, a 2-point victory there for the number 5 seed. They started out very strong in game number 1, then trailed back. What a rally from Anderson and Weinbach, but number 5 ultimately picking up game number 1. We'll be back after this short break for game number 2.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Game number 2 just about to get underway here at the Pickleball National Championships presented by Pickleball Central. This is mixed pro doubles on the senior division. And Jennifer Dawson started us off, but it's a quick side out for Chris Anderson and Dave Weinbach on the far side of your screen. Dane Gingrich alongside Jennifer Dawson. Again, Dawson looking for the Triple Crown here at Margaritaville. And that first one, my goodness, went the distance 12-10. So the number 5 seed looking for, I don't even know if you call it much of an upset, but these two teams very equally squared off against each other.
I think it would be an upset if these two teams don't play 3 games and don't play each other twice.
I would be upset.
Right? I think they can play each other twice.
There's the backside of Dane Gingrich. He takes a quick little breath. Call him Dr. G because he's all about the mental approach to the game.
And I'm just watching him up close, and I got to do something about my wardrobe, Cameron. I mean, I wear a tennis collared shirt and, you know, like regular shorts. And I mean, this guy's got, I mean, look at all these things. Like, what time does he wake up to get dressed?
That's a beautiful shot.
Great shot.
That's off the paddle of Chris Anderson. Maybe looking to attack Dane a bit more here in game 2.
They've gone behind him a couple of times, keeping him honest. But, you know, when it mattered, at 10-10 in the first game, he really stepped in and covered the middle.
I really like the redirect there from Jennifer Dawson, and then you just noticed Dane's shot as well.
Yeah, he's so smart, and he saw Chris with the paddle face down, and he went right at her. And
oh, and that's a really tough, that kind of that in between, the mid-range shot, the reset there.
Yeah, I think in mixed doubles, you win that point a lot because, number one, the guy's surprised, right? He's like, I'm what? You know, it's almost like, what are you doing? Hitting behind me, you know, hitting to me, right? He's supposed,
and there again, that's the same shot, but he recovers nicely and goes again right at the body.
But right there, Chris Anderson, great inside out, and then she just stood there with the forehand, and you went right behind her, and she wasn't even ready to make contact with that backhand. She's just a little tight. That's a Chris Anderson. I mean, watch that. Why when Jennifer Dawson's hitting the ball, she's locked into that ready position. Watch that ready position. She's locked in, ready to go. Boom.
Well, and we saw that huge shift in momentum in game number 1 for Chris Anderson. She started hitting a bunch of winners, just really prepped on those drives coming at her. A little bit of frustration for Gingrich and Dawson as they are now trailing by 3 here in game number 2. So a much better start for Anderson and Weinbach. And you gotta love the energy here at Indian Wells. We've got pretty much our entire stands here on championship court number 3 filled, not to mention you can see Margaritaville just in the view in front of you. And above that, well, that's some other stadium court seating as well. So well above that, we've even got people looking over the top of the railing on some of our other stadium seating. So a lot of people loving this senior pro mixed doubles matchup. One heck of a semifinal.
And there's so many people. Look at them with their phones, just trying to, you know, take pictures, and they're probably tagging you.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I'm out here with Cameron, you know, and some other dude who's out there talking.
Hopefully they're watching our live stream and not theirs.
I mean, that guy's probably telling his friends back in Oklahoma, look what's going on in Palm Springs today.
It's a great day to play pickleball, just as every day is. That time the heads-up battle goes the direction of Anderson.
Wow, they need a big stop here.
Personally, I like when the ladies play heads-up. They just start firing the ball at one another. Ooh.
I mean, you can win. You can go behind Dr. G 3 times, but nobody goes behind him 4 times in a row, right? Come on, Chris.
Nearly. Well, it's working so far. We'll see if they start shifting their game plan now. What a dig. Oh, nearly. Jennifer Dawson can bring the pace. Just lights out.
Yeah, the entire Dawson family. There are some pickleball players in that family.
Yeah, between Callan and Steve.
Zane and I played 3 rec games last week in Costa Grande with Callan and Steve, and I am telling you, Steve Dawson is so smart. He had that kid. Now I wasn't moving, so it didn't matter. He couldn't wrong foot me because I didn't move, but he had that kid all over the place.
I've called a couple games with Steve. He's pretty entertaining on the mic as well. I'm sure he's got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, nice little run here. There.
Score 3-5-2. And there's a shift from Chris Anderson. She actually is now straddling almost the sideline, giving Dave Weinbach even more court to cover, but kind of setting up more towards that forehand. That was an interesting speed up.
Yeah, I think Dane and Jennifer just need to go back to basics for a few points. Just get settled in. Let's do a few dings. Yeah, you cannot hit your way through this match. You cannot hit your way at this level. No.
But I love that adjustment from Chris Anderson right there. She's head-to-head with Dawson. The ball has continued to go to that forehand side, and she shifts that direction, ready for the speed up. And now she's earned back-to-back points by the adjustment. That's huge play from Anderson.
Yep, she's in the ready position. She's ready to go. And the other thing too is sometimes when you're off rhythm, like she was when she started off, when you have a player that drives the ball at you, that gives you less time to think, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And that's when what happens. You're
partner versus partner. Incredible defense from Dr. G.
And when you have less time to think, sometimes your natural instincts take over and you stop, because I think Chris for a while was thinking about every shot she hit, and now she's just playing. She's playing pickleball because, I mean, she's a legend. She knows how to play.
Just freed up herself a little bit.
Yeah.
Back-to-back speed-ups again. The first set up the winner. And you heard the loud call. Weinbach thinking that ball's going long. 4th point now.
This is the time. Slight run here. They get to 6. We got a whole nother match.
Not a whole lot of bounce on that on that drop from Jennifer Dawson.
Great defense from Dane to keep them in that point.
3-8 was our score, putting 2 on the board. And I believe there was a foot fault as well in the middle of that rally, called by our official.
Take a timeout. Yep, there he goes. Take it down.
So 3 straight points for the number 5 seed is going to force the timeout from Anderson and Weinbach. And what sort of adjustments have we seen? I mean, we've talked so much about the adjustment from Chris Anderson kind of shifting over and being able to reset a lot, or expect a lot of those speed ups towards her forehand. But what about on the other side?
I'll tell you what. I mean, Chris and Dave have played incredibly well this game, but Dane Gingrich has really stepped it up. I mean, he had 2 or 3 resets because, you know, he doesn't reset that. They go up 9-3-2. He resets that. They have a side out. And then Chris is out there and Dave is out there thinking, wait a minute, what do I have to do to win a point? Because he won that hands battle, right?
Yeah,
so he wins this
huge momentum shifter.
So he wins this huge hands battle, and then he has 2 big resets, and they go, we could not have hit the ball any harder or played any better, and we didn't get anything to show for it. And then they start pressing a little bit, and before you know it, it's 6-8.
Well, and that's a great call by you, especially you think about that hands battle, and then you go back, and those resets, sometimes it's not necessarily being about speeding up the ball, but just being able to control the pace and control the speed of play. Dane Gingrich doing a great job of that. Beautiful forehand to backhand from Chris Anderson.
That's just perfect. That was just an awesome point.
There's the forehand, pairs it with the backhand right up the line.
That's when you just say good shot, you know? I mean, see, once again, you don't go all the way over if you're not going to do something with it. Because you're going to be stuck and you're going to be out of position.
So while maintaining this serve, they've now scored 4 points. And make it 5 straight. We're tied up at 8 apiece. We're sitting about 3 or 4 rows deep beyond our own seating here on championship court number 3. That's a great return.
That was a changeup. She's been going cross court and hits that return down the line. And I think Dane was still kind of admiring his previous point there.
And the score is 8-8-1. 8-8-2 now. Oh, beautiful slap shot from Chris Anderson.
Let's get the 10 right now.
9-8-2 is our score. And the lob is inbound. So good is accurate. Dane Gingrich, beautifully placed from Jennifer Dawson.
That was a great point because she was getting trapped in that matchup of cross-court, followed by that speed up down the middle.
Huge save. Change of direction from Dave Weinbach. 8-9-2.
Wow. Wow, what a changeup. I thought she was going heads up with Jennifer, but there she goes.
Sometimes it's just about the unexpected, making them play a ball they haven't seen yet. Speaking of unexpected, Dave Weinbach. Lob serve. And a great shot from Jennifer Dawson. She kind of has those low skidding dinks. Like there's not a ton of bounce off of them. Hard to attack.
Line drive. It's the Dawson family dink.
I have no idea how he just finagled that over the net. That was low.
Low and, I mean, it was almost a knuckleball.
It was. You're very right on that.
Ooh, that's a second footfall by Chris in this game at a really crucial time. It would not be a bad idea for Dave and Chris to call a timeout here, just to get settled in, just to talk to each other.
9-9-1. You're going to reserve that timeout. And Weinbach had looked for the earn. He couldn't get himself back on the court in time. And Dawson makes him pay right here. Check out this location. Score is 10-9. And it is match point for the number 5 seed, Dawson and Gingrich. First serve. Make it second serve.
I'm so surprised that they haven't called a timeout here.
And the poach winner, Dane Gingrich and Jennifer Dawson, the number 5 seed, coming from behind in game number 2. We knew it was going to be a good one. We thought maybe 3, but 12-10, 11-9 is pretty good.
Hey, I'll tell you what, these teams are going to play each other again.
What an incredible matchup. Thanks so much for joining me. I hope maybe we'll see if you keep around. I don't know. Who knows? But Althoff, thanks so much.
Hey, can I go finish my brunch now?
Yeah, I guess that's okay. All right, we've got more coming from championship court number 3. What an incredible matchup in mixed pro senior doubles.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Go again, until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again and again. Again, until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again and again.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Ooh, wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
Go again until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again until you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Everybody's gonna stand in line. They wanna touch a little solid gold. When you're classic, when you start it all, you ain't never ever getting old. The original. Heartstopper. Yeah, the original. Black leather. Forever. Ow, the original. Na 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 na. The original. No one else is even coming close. They're all just reaching for a piece of you.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury. Fun and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Match point. it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
again. Until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Until you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Ooh, wow, it's so smooth.
I love the little kick you get when you're going up any little hill.
Wow, that was so much fun. It was fun, it was fast, it was easy to change gears.
I would do this over a fat tire bike all day long.
Nice ride. This thing has some torque, has some juice.
It felt a little bit like what I imagine wearing a jetpack feel like.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Go again Until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball. The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster. I will never surrender. Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again and again.
seconds, ladies.